Oh, shit. I'm not ready over here yet. How's it going, everybody? Cool. Hello, Franny. You hyped for progress? Maybe? Boyo! How's it going? How's it going, Skelly? Me too. Me too.
Come, Stygius.
Stygius, yes. We've been leveling up the aspect
I
of...
see everything about you now.
Whoa, what was that?
Whoa, so I've completely maxed this out then. I suppose now we focus on upgrading the aspect of Zagreus.
Remember your past.
Oh, and this doesn't go up in cost.
Forever. Transform.
I think I'm going to go with this, the original version of the original sword, now that I have it maxed out. Gives me bonus attack speed and move speed. Probably the most straightforward of the bonuses I've seen on these weapons so far. Yeah. Gonna go for this. See how it treats me.
I could hit harder than that.
What? What'd you say?
Gotta go.
What'd you say to me? Alright, so...
That damage? That was nothing, pal.
Skelly's doing all the trash talking today. Gotta have it. I feel like Extreme Measures is actually like despite its name and despite what it does for bosses, I feel like Extreme Measures is the least punishing option on this list. Of course, I haven't experienced it at level 3 yet, where it would then also
The underworld. Take heed.
where it would also affect the Theseus and
You found
bullfight.
Optimus.
I brought some hunting gear for you to try, if you could give me your attention, Zagreus.
Why not? I'm in a gambling mood. Although if the focus is more on story today, I shouldn't be doing this. I should be playing it safe.
I understand the hunting goddess Artemis recently has turned her gaze towards you. It is unexpected she would offer her assistance, even to a relative in need.
Guys, it's a hard choice between these two for me. I think I might go for Roiling Assault. That was such a hard choice. I suppose it does at that.
Dionysus.
Zag, I heard that Orpheus, he found his missing bride. Why, isn't that the sweetest thing, isn't it, man?
Yeah.
I'll drink to that, and I think so should you.
Oh. Uh-oh. Franny, I just realized something. Now, don't get mad. Don't get... First of all, hi, how are you doing today? Is it a lovely day in Germany? Are you wrapped up in your blanket? Are you having a... So yeah, listen, I just realized. Started the stream. Having the time of my life. I went over to reach for my bottle of water, and I realized it wasn't there. I don't have a bottle at all. It's, I'm gonna take care of that real quick.
That's good.
To take care of that real quick here. You just, enjoy the hands coming out of the river Styx there, and I'll be right back. I mean, look, if anything, it shows I'm making progress, right? Like, I've reached for the bottle of water without you having to spam that emote. And then I realized it wasn't there. Yeah, if anything, I consider all of this to be a good sign. But that's just me. Maybe I'm too much of an optimist. Let go of me.
What do we have here? What lurks in the river Styx?
All right, fish. Oh, damn it. It got me. Oh.
Chaos Bone switched to a new effect. Powered up. Uh-oh.
You help him out again, you'll get 1,000 lashes next we meet. And when I return, this little rock of yours had better be up there rather than here, or else you'll get 1,000 more.
Sounds good. Sounds good, madam. That's more than equitable, really. I'll hold you to that. Be seeing you around. You're back. Welcome.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
She's gone. You still in one piece, Sisyphus? Not hurt or anything?
Oh, I'm just fine, thanks, Prince. That Fury sister, she is quite a lass, I have to say, and very, very strong. Bet she could push old Boldy here better than I. You got it.
How's it going, Boldy?
So, there's something you like to do for entertainment out here, Boldy? Or just, I don't know, take it all in, I guess?
You know, I bet you Boldy's a real people watcher. Like, I bet they just observe everything and just kind of, you know, just like Zagreus here said, just kind of take it all in.
Highness, you really shouldn't have. Thank you for not forgetting about me.
You're always a sight for sore eyes out here, Sisyphus. Thank you for always believing in me.
The master deemed further inquiry into this unlawful, and granted supervisory responsibilities to Nyx, who ensures the Gorgon's workload is always full. In turn, the Gorgon steadfastly accomplishes her duties, with diligence if not grace, perhaps finding pleasure purely in a job well done. See you later, Sisyphus.
Take care out there.
Uh-oh. That's what you get.
We are so fortunate to have received the boon of Dionysus prior to my own. He, the most noble and important of us all, the god of wine himself.
I sense sarcasm in that.
Heartbreak time.
Pot break time. Am I right or am I right?
Someone will like this. Nice and cool.
Oh well.
Pleasure doing business.
Somehow I don't think I'm gonna be getting both, but I'll go with this.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Do not mess with me right now. I warned you. Better.
Guess we're just getting all the health right now. There we go. You know what I think I should do? At least for today, like while I'm focusing on getting the story. I think just to make...
Sorry I'm late.
1 second.
Ready, Tess. Your weapon's looking rather dull there, Zacharias. Great Daedalus decided not to grace you with his gifts this time around.
I think I'm gonna do runs for the rest of the day without any heat applied at all, just to make it easier, just to get through it, get the story, and then explore this heat system more after I've visited Greece. Was it 4 more times? It's very well. You may be getting my rain. Today's the first day that it hasn't been rainy here in like 4 days.
Now that you mention it, he hasn't, no. Though I'm prepared to say I don't need special augmentations to get past you.
Oh, we can put that to the test right now. Just remember, you need all the help you can get.
And anyway, I hope you enjoy the rain. Hope you
I did it. The Underworld's power.
Oh, I forgot I have this going on now.
The Vanquisher's Keep. Nyx's power.
Forgot I get that whenever I beat Underworld boss now.
Did you enjoy the stint in Tartarus?
Oh, always, Dad. I'm so glad you care enough to ask.
Should be useful. So much for Tartarus. Asphodel.
More importantly, fish.
Mine. A Slavug.
Already messed up one bout of fishing today. I would have been highly embarrassed if I had done it twice. Let's go.
Come die again. Let's get out of here.
It's always difficult passing up Athena, but it's even more difficult to pass her up. Like, I always gotta talk to her.
Thanks, Your Majesty. Though, you're not gonna get in trouble bringing me this stuff, are you?
No, think nothing of it.
No, I don't think I can get into more trouble at the moment. May this make your dishes that much more delectable.
Gotta tell you, hon, Orpheus sure is different since last he and I met. You know, back when he was still living and breathing and all.
I think the experience of trying to rescue you, failing, dying, becoming court musician, refusing to sing, then being locked in solitary confinement, then finding out about you probably did a number on him. Why, is everything all right? You seem to be getting along last I saw.
Zagreus does a really good job of summing up everything that's happened there.
Oh, we're getting along great. Better than ever. He used to be a bit bit more of a hotshot, but now it's like he's a little more, what's the word? Sensitive? Now I can always tell exactly what's on his mind. You got it.
So good. Till next time.
You can do it.
I know I can. But thank you. I'm glad you believe in me.
Nice try. Nearly made it.
Taking more damage than I need to be. I need to watch that.
Let's see what we can do with this sword.
Your thrust deals, Oh, right, I need to... Yes, I've been using my special a lot this run, so I think I'm gonna go for that.
Break it up, witches.
Are you able to take care of your puppies, even with it being rainy? Let them outside and all that? Okay, I really need a call. I really need someone's aid.
Not now.
They really like to hang out, like, on top of the lava. Very irritating. Of course, it doesn't help when I kind of push them out into the lava, too. I didn't push that one, though. That one went... This fight's gone horribly.
Bye now, ladies.
Perhaps you know a god called Thanatos. The two of us are very close associates, you know. Do give him my best wishes should you see him soon.
Jeff barely made it outside for a pee. Look, sometimes Teddy... Sometimes you just have to, like, give Teddy a stern talking to, right? Be like, listen, Teddy, buddy, you need to pee. And you don't need to pee in here. So we're gonna take you outside. We're gonna... You're glad she... Well, I mean, yeah.
No.
It's you, boss. That's good. But you're standing still. That's bad. Keep moving about again. All right?
Alright. She would never pee inside if she pees because of... But I'd never suggest she do it intentionally, but like if she refuses to go outside, then eventually it does have to come out, you know? It does,
No, Here goes.
Consider this a warning.
Come and get it.
Oh, that poor puppy. That's never that could never be a good thing.
Cheers.
I have 2 HP left. That's amazing. Alright, so let's re-roll this one, see what we get.
I'll take another.
That works. I'm probably gonna use a Death Defy in here. I do so immediately. Amazing. Well, you know, I'm glad we got it out of the way. Just...
Gemstones. One of my boons got stronger.
Curse of Vengeance. That's a good one to...
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Rah, yourself. Alright, let's do this.
Why must we always fight like this, Lerny?
I'm gonna need you to calm down, Lerny. Maybe you need to Lerny some respect. These terrible puns have been brought to you by Valpius TV. Give her some meds to calm down.
Hydra heads were never meant to fly.
Well,
My authority.
Well, I hope the poor pupper makes it through the day, okay?
Oh, I didn't see you coming in.
That's all good. What can I don't want to sell any of this. I don't have to pass up on that, Death defy regeneration. No, it's not, because it is dead. I mean, it was already... You know, this game really makes it difficult to talk about enemies just being dead, because technically everything we're fighting against is already dead. They're just dying again, you know? Like, if you want to get technical about it.
Long spears.
Where did that exploding kitten come from?
Tuned up.
I thought about getting that health regenerating one. I just get really nervous when my maximum health drops that much. It's like a 60% reduction, but you can heal with every attack.
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Mine now.
Oh no.
It's the butterfly ball.
Oh, now you decide to get close, huh?
Olympus, I accept this message.
I've been offered the different league boon at least 3 times this run, and I haven't picked it at all. I hope I don't regret that choice. Oh! I should have chosen it the first time I saw it, but something else looked better at the time, and I don't even remember which boon it was now. Dash, positive outlook. Considering I'm at like 0 health just about. I'm at 3. I don't think it matters if I upgrade this. The next hit I take is gonna kill me. Well, not kill me, but you use a death defy. Still.
Death approaches.
Did you miss me, Zagreus? Good, I'm not too late. Got here as quickly as I could. I'm scared I'll take more of them than you this time.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm absolutely terrified.
It's only yours if you can kill it in time. I'm already back at past positive outlook. Great.
This won't go.
Power of the gods.
You earned this fair and square.
Thanks, man.
You never saw me.
Yeah.
I'll see you.
Right? Oh, good. Good. I can get my death defies back.
He's clinging to a memory that keeps the sword from fading. Why then, would that I could simply leave that glimmer of my past behind, for there is nothing for me here.
Well,
You're a very cheerful sword. Do you know that? Oh, I can't give to you
he's just
anymore.
as obstinate as ever, isn't he? Always refused to budge. He ever tell you of the war in which we fought? I fought, I should say. He could have ended it, but he refused to take up arms.
Achilles hasn't been particularly forthcoming about his mortal days, no. So he wouldn't fight. I've heard that mortals sometimes frown on that, but why should he have fought if he didn't believe in the cause?
He shared our cause. So what if it was not completely his? If not for his stubbornness, well, I would have come here just a bit later, I think.
He blames himself for what happened to you, you know. I figured he failed to defend you or something, not that he didn't fight at all. Although he said something about how, once you died, he shortly followed in a rage.
I wouldn't know a thing about that, stranger, for you see, I was already dead. Getting my place here in the afterlife all sorted out. Took quite some time, getting accustomed to all this.
Thank you.
Fare thee well, stranger. Well, he's not really a stranger at this point, with as much as we've talked.
Over there.
Lady Artemis. Oh, if I'd known this was the last room, I would have chosen Charon.
In the name of Hades.
Actually, this is the perfect one to get right before this fight, so maybe this will work out. I've got all my death defies. I'm probably going to use one in the fight because I always use one here. But, it'll be okay.
Dare you clash against the champion of Elysium and his most trusted friend?
Aren't I the champion at this point? Which god is this? Athena. That's who. As if he needs more shield. Fuck. That was close.
That'll teach him. That's mine. Hello, supportive shade.
If I could jump for you, I would. But jumping is not a skill that Zagreus has mastered. So... So I've made it here.
Look at all that coin.
Now it's time for... Oh, I didn't thank you for it earlier, but thanks for the GG. I heard the ding. Is it down here?
Lots on offer here.
Oh, I agree, Charon. I agree wholeheartedly.
What lurks in the waters of the surface?
Yes. Give it to me. Come on. There we go.
I am victorious.
Yeah, that fish didn't know what hit it.
Thank you, mate.
Passion Dash. I guess Hunter's Mark would know. Positive Outlook would probably be the best choice here. Yeah. I want to save up for that second palm and then buy the heart. Oh, this heart's guarded by a boss, though. Well, it'll be my second choice anyway. Let's go after the palm first. There's too much going on in this room. Far too much going on in this room. Okay, there we go.
Good enough to eat.
That was insanity.
Stronger still.
Punish them for punishing me.
Enough of this place.
Alright, let's go for the heart. I'll suffer against whatever boss is guarding it. Oh, stop shooting me. Jesus. I mean, I get that's what you do, but, like, that's... Alright, I've got him stun locked now. There we go.
Get out of here.
God, it's been a long time since I fought against that boss. Once he's like homed in on you, it's almost impossible to avoid all that damage. Okay, Ares is next, then Dionysus, and then no matter what, I find the Satyr Sack. Fingers crossed. All right, we got it.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
There's no accounting for taste.
Chat with Cerberus.
Let's do this. There you go, boy.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
Of course he does. Why wouldn't he?
Thanks, boy. You're not going to stop me.
Why? Why do you keep showing up? In spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always was.
Do you know the definition of insanity?
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. And besides, as you may be aware, I've recently made up my mind to leave this place.
But a couple of streams ago, you started telling people you've decided to stay.
Yeah, utterly incorrigible. When next we meet here, then we'll keep it brief. I've grown weary of our aimless conversations. Now prepare.
Oh, that's a bad start. That's a really bad start.
Quit it with this, father.
Darkness.
Oh my god, it gets me. Oh.
Idiot.
this then.
Go on, get up.
I shall not fall to you again. Behold.
Ow.
I shall not take such disrespect from you.
Jesus, come on.
You brought this on yourself.
No, stay away from me. Damn it.
Enough of you.
Damn. Got him.
Blast. Ah, blast. That you of all my kin would be the one to do this to me. No.
That was almost a failure.
Much too close.
Much, much too close.
I did it.
So when it highlights some of these, are these like the ones that made the most difference in my run? Like, I don't fully understand.
The sun.
You're back?
Mother.
I know you did not wish me to return, but I did it anyway.
You can't do this to me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand? Besides...
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zagreus. I have done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
Won't understanding anything of the sort. I knew that was how he was going to respond.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zagreus? How would you know?
Because I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
Oh, you're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash. All of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe? That I'm content to be alone?
No, it's not enough for me because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
We have to. No, not yet. God damn it all. Again.
What? Oh, it's you. Just come on in. You're on the list.
Oh, that's great. Oh, Hades isn't here.
You know, after dying in some wretched manner, giving pets to my good boy sure helps me get back on my feet. Thanks for being here for me.
The burning embers and the eyes of monstrous Cerberus, notorious Hound of Hell, reveal that he too is amenable to the pets of which the Underworld Prince speaks, and in fact is deeply grateful for the quantity of them.
Speaking of which...
Good boy. And you know what? I'm gonna do it again.
That's right, boy. Ambrosia just for you. You're going to love it. Pretty much every creature, living or dead, does.
The 6 eyes of the hideous Hound of Hell go wide at once from having received the exquisite gift of rare Olympian ambrosia. The creature is rather beside himself.
Achilles, I need your help.
Whoa. Important conversation time.
What is it, lad? What's wrong? What can I do?
Let me in Father's chambers, please.
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone, and under any circumstances. What is it you need? I've never even been in there myself.
I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers in there. Of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
All right, slow down, I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble like you've no idea. And not just me, so be careful and be quick while he's still out. Take this and go. Don't leave anything there out of place, all right?
Thank you.
Okay. Well, let's go. I know there's a sense of urgency, but you know, I do want to take a look around here.
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses wealth beyond imagining, a portion of which he has used for a crisp set of attire for every passing day.
I knew it. It's just capes.
That's how he's able to burn through them every time we meet. It's just capes. Oh, and he can...
In his Lord Father's very private chambers, Zagreus, the lock-removing prince, discovers a most delicately painted likeness of none other than Persephone herself. A coat of dust suggests it has remained here for some time.
He's never stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
Yeah, it's her. Alright, have I done everything I need to? Is it... Are you talking about this? I thought we were gonna, like, really do something in here, but I guess not. I mean, we looked at the painting, so I mean, we can tell Mother about that, but...
Find what you need. I did, thank you.
Okay, so I've done what I needed. Cool. Hey, Than, how's it going?
Answer me something, Zagreus. What am I to you exactly, as of late? Because sometimes with you,
I'm sometimes at a loss myself, Thanatos. The one thing I know is it's always really good running into you out there. It's, well, exciting. Sparring with you and all that. And then I know it means that I might get to see you here.
well, here I am. But you didn't answer my question. Though you know something, forget I asked. I've got to go.
Wait. Let's see what they have on me.
I'm escaping more often than not now, but I'm still not doing it with 100% consistency.
Everybody hang in there.
Oh. What do you mean if I fuck up? What do you mean? I feel like this story's gonna play out how it'll play out. Like, I've got everything I need from the chamber. So now we're gonna go see Mom again.
Hey, Orpheus. You know I've just been messing with you with those Dionysus tales and all that. Just trying to liven things up for us, mate.
Oh, Zagreus, there isn't need for such humility. Not when one's deeds of heroism are as great and numerous as yours. It is an honor to have heard such deeds firsthand.
I was kidding. Seriously. Hey, Orpheus, you know I once wrested this bottle of ambrosia from the champions of Elysium, defeating them 2 against 1, just so I could bring it here to you personally?
Please, my friend. I feel I am undeserving of such a relentless show of kindness on your part. I shall accept, but you'll relent, won't you? As well as forgive me.
Mate, if that is your wish, then it will be my pleasure to oblige. Though may this gift symbolize the strength of our friendship for an eternity to come. I've learned so much from you.
Thank you, my friend. Would that I had capacity to take some joy from this.
All right. Or if you cannot, if someone who once had such fiery resolve could be brought so low, become so utterly resigned in death, what hope do any of us have? The consolation of eternity is knowing we all can solve our problems given enough time and effort, but the terror of it is knowing we cannot escape those problems either. So when you say they fit so well together, are you talking about Hades and Persephone, or are you talking about another pair? Achilles and Heracles, maybe?
Nyx, my mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Ugh, what a mess. How are we going to fix this?
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but long enough to discover a solution. Perhaps with your birth mother's help.
I'll be careful. Fish delivery for the head chef.
But first...
Flattery won't get you anywhere. We can't go back to how things used to be.
Flattery never got me anywhere with you to begin with, Meg. Doesn't mean I won't keep trying. I am ever stubborn, aren't I?
Hey, Game Over! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to Valfius TV. I'm your host, Sir Valfius, and you may or may not be watching this TV on your TV, but whatever you're watching this on, I hope you have a grand old time. I will let you enjoy the presence of your queen some more. I'm trying to finish up the main story of Hades today. I think I only have to defeat, you know, Papa Hades 2 more times to get whatever resolution the main story has. And between runs, we are, of course, just kind of doing everything. Finishing up some work. Good luck on the... Thank you very much, JC. And once again, thank you for the raid. Hey, Franny. Franny, can you give JC a shout-out for me? I do appear some Wednesdays on his channel for some D&D. I haven't been able to lately because my work schedule on nights has basically been yes right now. I'm not getting hardly any days off. That seems to be about to change because they've recently hired a replacement for my coworker that quit. So hopefully within a couple of weeks I'll be back on the D&D sometimes. But, you know. By the way, hi Maka. How's it going, Jax? I hope everyone's had a good time over there. And I hope you have to...
Did you ever meet the Queen? Remember anything about her at all?
And I hope if you choose to stay here, you have a grand old time as well.
It was not my place to address her. I barely ever saw her. Then at some point, I never saw her again. And unlike you, I know better than to get involved in things that are none of my business.
How is it that this place has this secret queen for I don't know how long, then suddenly she just vanishes and no one speaks a word of it?
None of my business, I said.
Oh, do not burn the banana bread. Fucking space bars and sensitivities and whatnot. Sorry, I'm just giving JC a shout out. My mod seems to be otherwise occupied right now. So, there you go. Be sure to give him a follow if you haven't already.
Do what you will with these, my good chef.
Oh, I got a key. I don't need keys anymore. I've unlocked everything I need to unlock.
The kitty's making the rounds.
Alright. I think it's just time to do another run. I don't have enough darkness juice to do anything in here that would be beneficial.
Hey, mate.
Right on schedule.
So, as I was saying before the raid, I think I want to knock off all the heat stuff just to make sure I can finish the story today. I'll be exploring that in for quite a while to come. I'm curious as to just how far I can get with that.
Love tends to blossom in the strangest places at the strangest times. You know that, don't you, dearest? All one can do is entertain the chance.
Well, I'll entertain a chance for striking at the heart of my enemies. Yeah, because it worked out so well for us last time. Let's see what Chaos has got for us today.
Infinite possibilities can be tedious to choose from. So let me provide you with a significantly smaller set with which you may yet change the fate's designs.
I mean, plus 70%. It's really hard to pass up. Really difficult to pass up.
That's something.
And we get more explosions. That's always fun, right? Especially against enemies like this. All of the explosions all the time.
May I help you?
I know your efforts to come here have repeatedly been thwarted by good kin. However, we have caused such violence in the intervening time that we must take this as a real victory. Let us continue for however long it takes.
Good old area. It's just like, we have to cause all the violence. All of it.
More bloodshed, then.
If we don't cause all the violence, what is this for? What could this possibly be for?
You can stop me.
Yeah, I don't have any heat going on, so...
I'll break you again.
I don't suppose... No. It is nothing, little sprout. It's just... I hear such wicked rumors now and then about my daughter. Lost to me. And what became of her. Kore, we called her then. Persephone is what she called herself. Before she vanished utterly. Leaving no trace.
Wait, Persephone, mother is Demeter's daughter?
So now we know. Demeter's aid. Okay. Just
on a break again.
about to say, they better be leaving you alone. Well, the whole idea is Nyx is shielding her in supernatural shadow, and that's why Olympus doesn't know anything about it. And Nyx is older than even the Titans, so I figure if anyone could hide in anything from the gods, it would be her. Here you go, buddy.
I'm really very flattered, Highness. You didn't have to get me anything. I mean, your company's more than enough for me.
I figured you could do with something more than that this time around, good sir.
Yeah, that's one of the things Alders told me. Like, Nyx is as old as Chaos.
I have to thank you, Sisyphus. Not just for all the help you've given me time after time, but for encouraging me to have a chat with Boldy there. I dare say I feel a little more at peace of late, and maybe it's thanks to him.
He's a good one, all right, isn't he? Though if you've come to such an understanding with old Baldy there, why, it must mean you've done some growing on your own as well, I think.
Give me the coin.
I got you covered.
Thank you, buddy.
Cheers, mate.
Hi, Boldy.
Boldy, while on one hand I know that making offerings to you won't really help me get out of here, on the other hand, maybe it will?
He just looks so happy. He doesn't say anything, but I think Boldy might be my favorite character. Will do. Oh, hell.
Whoops.
I'm waiting until I max out all of my other relationships first.
Good.
Because Boldy does not appear in my journal, so I assume there's no benefit to gifting Boldy, other than feeling great about yourself. Other than feeling great about yourself. Hey. Guys, I need... Oh.
Why do I even bother?
That's a good question, Dad. Something only you can answer. Makes you lunge ahead. I don't...
That'll do.
There we go. There's probably a surprise benefit. Well, I'll learn about it at a later time.
Time for a change.
Oh my god, we're about to fish! Is everyone excited? Oh, well, hold on. I was really hyped to start fishing, and then more guys decided to show up. Give me just a second, guys, and then we'll fish. I promise. The fishing is about to... Aha. It is time to fish.
Come, fishies.
What are we gonna get? It is the grand mystery of the universe. What will the fates decide to bestow on us?
You're mine. I got a hellfish.
A hellfish. What I've always wanted.
That is private property.
If you say so. It's now our chest, Comrade Hades.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
Yes, back to the lowest depths with all of them. Just as long as they stay out of my way. Hello? No. No more of those guys, please. And of course they immediately give me more of those guys. Hello? Oh, more... There we go. Alright. Okay. The banana bread has been saved. You did have me worried for a minute there.
Delicious.
Demeter's aid. Sorry, Chaos. Charon is calling. And he has laid out snacks for me.
I'll take it.
It's a fated choice. I have to choose the fated choices so that I can fulfill prophecies and get rewards. Oh, Charon, how's it going, buddy? Oh yeah, I understand completely, mate. Look, what you've got to do is you have to talk to her. You have to, you know, take her for a boat ride. You know, you're really good with the paddle, right? Yeah? We'll talk later.
Again. Sure enough.
And where exactly do you think you're going, Zacharias?
I think I'm going all the way to the top again, Meg.
By the way, Kim...
Find my mother. You won't stop me. Get out of my way.
Kim Carter, I am sorry. I meant to thank you for following me earlier, but I was in the whole accepting the raid mode that it completely slipped by me. I'm sorry about that. But thank you for the follow if you're still here. And even if you're not still here, thank you for the follow. It is much appreciated.
We both know that's not going to happen. Getting out of your way, I mean.
Well, this fight ought to feel real easy then. If there's no other Fury Sisters to get in the way. Ow. Will you stop it? Just stop it. Just get out of my way. There you go.
Got you that time, Meg.
Chalky chips? Is chalky short for chocolate, or are there a kind of chips out there I know nothing about?
It seems the Fury failed to do her job.
Okay, good. For a moment there, I was like, oh my god, am I an idiot? Like... Alright. It sounds like you're living your best life right now. So please, you know, sit back, put your feet up, enjoy your chocolate chipped infused banana bread, and enjoy the show. I'm about to say hi to my my favorite Hydra, Lerny. But first we have to fight through some boring folk. No, stay put. Don't move. Don't. There we go.
Got to hold on.
Thank you.
Let's grant me strength.
I need more things to do doom damage. Oh, always level up the boons. More health is always a good thing, but...
gods.
I want my Curse of Vengeance to be so strong. that the enemies hitting me do more damage to themselves than to me. That would be grand. Oh, I don't have to fight here, huh?
Here for now.
I'm afraid there's no one faster than myself here, cuz. The good news is you are about to close the gap a little bit.
Alright. Always about that god gauge.
Here we go.
Oh, right, I've got a drink.
That's a relief.
Basically at full health, but I have to drink.
Set. Oh no.
Ow! Such a terrible combination.
Lord Ares.
That is such a hard choice. I think we're gonna go for the bonus damage.
There.
Hello? There you are.
I think I see a fish.
I'm kind of Zagreus to point it out to us. Yeah.
That's a bite. Just a crustacean.
I'll take a crustacean. In ocean waters, similar creatures serve as easy prey, but not this magma-loving variety, which tends to be left alone. Though some do swim up from the riverbed in search of companionship. I might regret not picking up at least a little bit of health. Absolutely, Alders. My mama can't tell me what to do. I do what I want. How's it going today, man? Hope you're doing well. Ow.
Delicious.
Got a headache, just won't shift, but otherwise fine. Ooh. I sympathize with you with the headache. I'm doing well today. Especially now that we're finishing up the story, you know, just getting it out of the way before going to work. Poseidon. How's it going, buddy? Are we good? You haven't given me the opportunity to borrow a coin from you in a while, Charon. I'm getting worried.
Lernie, wonderful to see you once again.
You're like an old friend. Ow. I'm taking too much damage. I should not be taking this much damage.
Lovely chatting with you, Lerny dear.
Until we meet again. Oh hey, I have over 1,000 darkness now. Now I can get another dice. Roll some more. Wait, what was that? I misread that. I thought it was like do 600% more damage just in general. I was about to buy that in a heartbeat. I don't rely on traps too much. I know they can be handy, and if the enemy is close to
Exalted shades between me and the exit.
Close to if an enemy's close to a collapsible bit of decoration on the map here, I take advantage of it, but I don't like try to direct the enemy there or push them or anything to that effect. Really, you're all the way up there? Oh, bloody! Get. Okay, good.
I'm empty.
Yeah. We'll deal with you in a moment.
No chance.
Please, feel free to die. That being said, I would have gotten a real benefit. Oh god, it's the exploding kittens.
Feels lighter than before.
I always hesitate.
But
anyway, how's it going?
You must have met so many great heroes in your day, having fought alongside Achilles. Do you still keep in touch with any of them here?
Great heroes. Haven't you seen by now what they are like, stranger? Not all entirely what they're cracked up to be. But there were good ones. Suppose they're mostly keeping to themselves, like I am here. Perhaps we'll run into each other down the line.
Thanks for this. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I feel like I'm starting to get enough health now. I don't need to focus on it so much.
Something's amiss.
Oh, hey. That's...
Zagreus. This one is off the record, Zagreus. Come on.
Are we ever going to have any bouts that are on the record? Sorry, Than. I didn't mean it.
Spoke. I care about you, Thanatos, a lot. Though you asked what you are to me, how am I supposed to even answer that?
I don't know. Sometimes I miss not feeling anything. Can't always trust what feelings say. I get to thinking, are we only friends, or... Look, this is embarrassing.
To think discussing feelings would be even harder than annihilating Father's forces. But I've been asking myself the same thing, Than, if it's any reassurance.
It's literally his job. You think he'd be faster? Well, I feel like he just takes it easy on me. You know, like he twirls his scythe a little bit. Probably looks at the sky or whatever passes for a sky in the underworld. You know, just.
Well, if you come up with any answers, I guess let me know. Good running into you.
You too. Achilles thinks that I'm the god of blood?
Thanatos would never speak of this, but it is clear to me whence came the bond they share. My thoughts is that the Master Son must be the god of blood, of life. Thus, they are inexorably drawn. Sounds like a conversation I need to have with Achilles.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Freddy's like, yes, new romance, let's go! Besides, like, you know, his regular job keeps him so busy, and he has to move about so quick. It's probably nice taking a break, you know, just murdering some shades that are already dead with Zagreus. Well, I mean, if you want to look at it that way, you know, you could consider this a fan fiction for Greek mythology.
Lady Aphrodite.
Branding's over here with the, I don't want to read too much into it. Maybe they're just roommates. You should be, Franny. Because that completely flew over my head until... Honestly, until that conversation. Like, even earlier, when you were talking about a new romance, I thought you were talking about Hades and Persephone.
All set. Not yet.
What do you mean, not yet?
Tower of Olympus.
Oh, I probably accidentally tried to open the door. Oh, piss. Oh, I did it again. God, stay away from me! Exploding kittens of death.
Coin for Charon.
Typical Hallmark movie right there. Oh, I thought you were trying to call him, What is that anime trope? Tsundere? Is that how you say it? I thought it was one of those. It's like, you know, that's standoffish and mean to me because secretly he actually loves me or something. Charon, mate. I hope you have a healing item. I mean, this is a good second, I guess. You have nothing to do with anime?
Greetings, Zagreus. I trust your ferry boatman Charon has no qualms about the freezing temperatures up here.
I have it, can confirm. Yes, it's Tsundere. Thank you. I'm not as up with that stuff as I was when I was younger. So, you know, you'll have to forgive me for floundering a bit there. I used to watch anime quite a lot.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
They're mad at their feelings.
The gods of Olympus, you'll go no further on your wicked quest.
Well, I know. Oh, of all the people to get my Death-Defy, it would have to be Theseus. Ah, he got me. Oh, it...
Goddess Athena, listen to me, your
I need to stop getting hit by a spear. Oh, I knew that was coming.
I don't think so.
You know what? I'll just let Demeter kill you. She doesn't seem to be doing enough damage, actually. Never mind.
champion now.
We're bragging about it later, even after you kick his arse. I know Theseus, let's go down to the underworld and marry Persephone ain't talking about wicked quests. See, that's why I like people coming in who actually know shit about Greek mythology, because it's like, that's a really cool detail. Oh my god, that also means that in another timeline, Theseus could have been my dad. Oh. By the way, the main character here, Zagreus, his Persephone is his mother. For those of you who are new here and aren't familiar with the game of Hades at all. Okay, I need to be careful now. I've already used 2 Death Defies, despite the fact that this run was supposed to be easier, without any heat applied. Maybe I'll get lucky and get one replenished. Oh, do what I always do, Franny. Go with the level 1 guy that doesn't have anything at all. And then just make it up as you go along from there. I swear the next time I play Elden, that's what I'm going to be doing again. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Aside from killing the Minotaur, Theseus and his brother decided they wanted to marry daughters of Zeus, decided marrying Persephone was a fantastic idea, while she was already married to Hades, and went down to the other world to literally kidnap her and marry her again. Like, there are many things I can imagine a sane person getting up to in ye olden times that would seem crazy to us today. But the idea of a mortal going out of his way to piss off the god of the underworld doesn't seem like a sane thing to do. You know, it's madness. Need to stop getting poisoned. Oh, grand. That was pretty quick.
For a huge three-headed hound.
Why, little Hades, there's a certain chill about you. Meaning you received an ice-cold blessing courtesy of Elder Goddess Demeter, correct? Now, personally, I think water's best in liquid form, but who am I to judge?
No, let's go with boiling point. I'll take all the help I can get, especially if I'm getting hit enough for it to make a difference anyway.
We should be able to get back through here. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
No, we're not going to bother with that. We're going to get another blessing from Demeter, and I'll get the power up first, so I can power up that one more time. Your cast crystal fires its beams directly at you. I don't understand the benefit of that. I mean, I'm going to choose it because it's a fated choice, and I want to complete as much of those prophecies as I can. But that...
The prince persuades
I don't understand.
The ferocious guardian to move aside.
I can go. Got this far.
Alright, so I barely managed to beat him last time, and I think I was approaching this fight with similar odds to what I have now.
Alright,
so,
this is it.
So let's see what happens.
The blade of the underworld cannot help you here. You realize that, boy?
Oh, okay. It's one of those things I had to see it in action before I could understand. But now that I see it in action, it's like, yeah, it makes sense. Let's go. Really makes you think about your positioning in a different way too.
Destroy my kin and an eternal torment to you who speak of this darkness.
I shall take everything away.
Ultimately, I don't think I like this change to how the beams work, but it's an interesting variation nonetheless. Oh, he got me anyway. Yeah, I thought he did too. It almost sounds like he's trying to coach me now. Come on, son, you could do better.
We're not finished.
Enough. I have something for you.
All that free damage, let's go! Been trying to set that up for just a whole fight. All that free damage. Let's go. Got him with Demeter.
No matter how many times you beat me, we're family. There's no escaping that. You'll never truly win.
I did it.
Alright.
My father's name.
Thank you for the GG. Oh, I never defeated him on a regular run with this weapon. I remember now. Well, I have now, and that's all that matters. Got that Titan blood. Oh, fish.
Use the rod of fishing there.
Let's do it. This is the most important thing in my life right now. Not talking to Mother, not escaping the underworld. It's this fish right here.
No. I caught a bass.
It's like the fuck's a bass? The seas and rivers of my country on the surface absolutely teemed with marine life, and I dare say my people were starting to grow quite skillful at capturing such creatures. They could not begin to tell you all the different species they would offer up at markets, including foreign and exotic varieties reserved for kings. We're learning about fish.
Welcome back, my son.
It's me.
Thanks, Mom.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. In the underworld, I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
But you would be! That's what we're telling you! That's...
But you are the queen.
Oh. Gotta get that.
You are the queen.
One more visit. That's all it takes, I think. Assuming that that is what that means.
Sign you in. You're good to go.
So very tired.
Me too, Dad. Me too.
Question for you, Father. The name Kore happen to mean anything to you by any chance?
Ah, blasted internet.
What? Where did you... Ah, the cold witch brought it up, did she? Never repeat that name again. Not here, nor anywhere, you hear me, boy? Know only this. The one called by that name despised it even more than I.
So let's see. Demeter's daughter went missing. She wound up down here. I happened. Mother left. Demeter and everyone else on Olympus apparently has no idea. That about right? Tell me what happened.
I'll tell you nothing. Keep meddling in matters that you cannot understand, and you'll incur the wrath of Olympus on all that you hold dear. And know that it is not for my sake that I'm warning you.
You can't hide the truth forever.
Yeah, we got that. I believe Demeter's line was even something along the lines of Kore, who called herself Persephone. Dusa! Here.
Hey, Dusa. Congratulations on completing your assignment with the lounge. Look at this place. It's better than ever. All thanks to your effort and dedication. Here, this is for you. Something special for the occasion.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, this is ambrosia, Prince. But this is for gods. This isn't for someone like me. But wait, no, here. I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. Here, take this. I got it. Just for you, so take it, please. Farewell.
A chthonic companion. Dusa, really? You're the best.
Oh, what now? I'm gonna have to check that out.
I know that it's a painful subject, sir, but can you tell me what exactly happened in the war that claimed Patroclus and yourself? He brought it up. Said you refused to fight.
Until he died. I did refuse to fight until he died. But at that point... Look, lad. If we're going to discuss these matters, best we do so in the lounge, not here. The fool of a king I served. I'd never take up arms for him. But Patroclus, he always had a different way of looking at things. As I refused to fight, he rose to the occasion, took up my armor, led my brothers into battle in my guise, fought nobly. But then he... well...
And after you found out, you sought vengeance for him, took vengeance.
That I did. They got me finally, of course. But not before I broke them first. The war soon ended after that. It is an awful contradiction that to quickly end war, one need only extinguish many lives at once. I had not realized it at the time.
Did you allow yourself to die so that you could see Patroclus again here?
I don't know. Maybe. I only know that I was filled with rage. Rage that subsided soon after I arrived here. I felt empty. I never saw Patroclus again. But I learned my brothers honored my last request, as my ashes were laid to rest with his. Anyway, appreciate the drink. Suppose I'd best be getting back to standing quietly about. Though that war, lad. Don't ask me about it again. All right?
Of course. Just thought I'd say hello.
Everyone's so happy to see me. You know what? It is time to inspire the troops.
I don't know how you shades handle it, honestly.
No? Nothing? Okay. Can I visit Dad's chambers now that he's back? No. I can only go in there the one time.
Hearing is now in session.
Who's a good boy?
Cerberus acknowledges the prince with an affection tempered well with time.
If I don't pat your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal?
Cerberus merely feigns concern for you.
I'm sure he does. You know what?
Hits the spot, doesn't it, boy? I know you're caught up in the middle of all this and having to weigh your loyalties more than you'd like. I'm sorry we're putting you through this.
The Underworld Prince's next attempt to bribe the monstrous triple-headed hellhound into further liking him proves once again successful, as the kingly gift of heavenly ambrosia is beyond compare.
And next?
One more gift for old Cerberus.
What brings you here?
And he'll like me more than any other.
This is with Eurydice, I guess. Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
Yushai's doing alright.
Cause of death fall damage. That man failed at Mario.
Orpheus made the board.
I haven't been checking these trades lately. I'll go ahead and take some nectar.
What's cooking? Use them wisely, my friend.
Cool. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and buy one more key.
Seems like a good deal.
And then turn it in for some nectar. You can never have enough nectar, right? Especially with people encouraging me to...
Meg?
Oh.
Meg. Oh, I was not expecting company. Were you just casually snooping, or is there something I can help you with?
I was just leaving Zagreus. Happened to be in the area, no thanks to you, and thought I'd go retrieve the last of my possessions. I have to say, you've really let this place go to hell.
She left. Great. Wonderful. I guess we'll just go back to killing each other repeatedly then.
Not sure what to make of that visit. I don't want to read too much into it, but... you know.
That's one prophecy out of the way. Where there's violence, there's Lord Ares.
Prophet class says, a seer ostracized for inauspicious prophecies, well versed in healing incantations. And Marika, very specific about healing.
I'm growing stronger.
We grow stronger by the day.
Phew, felt that.
Alright. So, this last run should be it. I should be able to see the end of the main story here.
Through all that, the way to the surface.
Let's do it.
I'm through with Father's dirty work.
You wish to meet your Uncle Zeus someday? Imagine me with a luxurious white mane without a modicum of self-control. That's your Zeus.
Glad I'm on his good side.
Ah! This is an auspicious sign. We're starting out with Athena.
Your labors make you stronger, noble cousin, and the blessings I now offer ought to make you stronger still.
Gotta start things off right here. The Divine Dash. Ooh, fish. Oh, I can't fish yet. Hold on.
Get out of here. Alright, let's catch some fish. There. A sea creature.
This is one of the class that would benefit from faith the most.
Who keeps fixing that? I'll hang on to these.
Certain you were well on your way out of there last time, nephew. But no matter, we'll just get you on another voyage to the top.
Okay, Bloodshot. Bloodshot's always pretty good.
The sea god's might.
Go for that for sure. Yeah, they're always commenting about Zagreus' rampages through the underworld, and Hades has always complained about the costs associated with all the repairs. And I'm just over here like, yep, keep swinging my sword.
More witches?
Or, at the time I heard that dialogue, it was my, my spear. I was big on using the spear for the longest time in this game. I heard Chaos. Do I? No, I'm not going to go for Chaos this time. We're going to focus exclusively on just making me stronger. Making sure I don't fuck up this last run.
Good enough to eat.
But you are right, of course. Whoever is fixing all this is not getting paid enough. Sometimes I go out of my way just to break all the pots because of my childhood being a Zelda player. You know, I've been conditioned to break pots in video games. can't help myself in this at this point.
Ready yourself, dearest, because you and I, we're going to have ourselves a little outing I expect that neither one of us shall soon forget.
Always about inflicting some weak.
Whatever, let's try it.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Paid. He said it's not an eternal punishment. You know what, Alders? If it wasn't for the fact that Hades has talked about the costs of the repairs, although maybe he looks at eternal punishments as an expense too. You know, like I wish I have better things to have my eternal riches do than clean up your messes, boy. I always find that very silly looking. I never did look at any of the presets in the character maker. It's all very interesting. Unless you're talking about something else entirely.
Gods.
Get jailed and used for flesh mending. You might want to hide those special graced eyes, you know?
Juicy.
Alright, let's see if our boy Sisyphus is getting bullied again.
Ahoy, what's new?
No, good.
Hey, sir.
Because I was going to put a stop to it.
Word is that the most beautiful music's been heard up in Asphodel lately, Prince. From the sound of it, why, I think that has got to be Eurydice and Orpheus.
You heard correctly, Sisyphus. Orpheus is reunited with his muse at last. Or at least he gets to visit on the regular when he isn't busy at my father's house. So you've heard of them, have you?
Oh, I've more than heard of them. I'm sure you know how Orpheus once ventured all the way down here after Eurydice passed on. I'll never forget his song. Even the Fury sisters gave me a break. They were so captivated by it then. Ah, good times. For me, at least. No worries whatsoever.
Thank you, mate.
Oh, but this is just too much for me, Your Highness. Thank you, really. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
How about you keep on helping me not die as quickly as I might have otherwise? Deal?
That's why there aren't any anymore. Oh, Boldy initiated conversation with me by not saying anything.
You know, I think I'm growing more accustomed to relating to a giant stone. Okay.
Way
Happy Baldy is.
way ahead of you there, Franny. Way ahead of you.
Enough of it.
Yeah, so like... You know, we do have one down here that says others of note that hasn't been discovered yet. I swear to Bob, if that ends up being Boldy...
Farewell, Midas.
Let's see your relatives upon Olympus get you out of this.
I can handle myself, thank you.
That's what you get.
Ooh, Boldy?
That's all the time we have.
Well, what I'm saying is he's not in the journal, so I don't think he's important. But Franny forces me to give a rock some nectar in the hope that its smile grows sweeter or something. But y'all are saying I got a random boon for it. What does that even... Ambiguity bonus. How ambiguous. Oh, fish. Before I spend money, it's time to fish. Where's the fish? There's the fish. Love the fish.
Got a bite. Another hellfish.
Well, I'm just saying that he's a rock. He's a rock that gets pushed around all the time. I just don't see it. I just don't,
Always a pleasure, Charon.
He gave me a very ambiguous boon that may or may not be helpful down the road.
Phew, felt that. I'll guess Electo.
Franny's like, I'm not saying anything anymore, and then gives me all the facts. Look, lady, calm down. It's not that serious. You should enjoy your life more. Ah, piss. There we go. Hope she enjoys her vacation.
Glad that's over. Nice.
let's go up. Hot up here.
Alright guys, which do you think I should go for? Love or chaos? I'll let y'all choose. This is a very important decision. Because, you know, on the one hand, there's love. But on the other hand, there's chaos. Chaos always? Okay. We've got one vote for chaos. Anybody else have strong opinions about this? If it was me, always chaos. Love isn't my forte, but you were on a promise from Aphrodite. Am I? Oh, yeah, she did promise us a good time. You're right. So I'm gonna assume that your vote is for love then, in which case we need a tiebreaker. Watch Franny refuse to vote. So we're gonna be here a while. Aphrodite, okay. I'm sorry, Jax. It's 2-1. I half expected Franny to choose Chaos just to punish me after everything I said about Boldy.
More of you, huh?
Parting shot. Any bonuses you have for striking foes from behind? That one is pretty good.
2 blessings are better than 1.
Oh, don't they ever. And they're not a good time. Especially that one small rat. Scariest boss in the game.
It's time. Looks like we've got an urgent work-related matter to attend to.
Let's get to it then. Absolutely. Come meet my blade.
Will you hold still? Jesus. The only reason Than got that kill was because the guy was hopping all over the map.
We'll leave no trace of this.
Olympus. Sharpen my senses.
Save some for me next time. Outdid me once again there, huh? I have to admit, you're not as bad at all of this as I expected. First I found you, I was certain that you had no chance at all.
I seem to have this whole easy to underestimate thing about me based on a decent sum of my relationships. In any case, I always welcome your appearances out here. I know it's not been easy for you, Than.
That's fair as an assessment, I would say. But then again, it's never been an easy time for me. I know I have to do my job, but I don't have to keep on helping you like this.
What, you're telling me this is it? You're just going to leave me to my own devices then? I've proved myself to you, something like that?
No, you deadbeat, I'm telling you the opposite. Why do you think I keep on showing up? You may not really need me, Zagreus, but I will take these opportunities to help. I take it that's all right.
It is all right. Thanks, Than.
Oh, you know, I didn't explore the companion option. Like, Dusa gave me a chthonic companion, and I don't know how to activate that. I'll look at that after I'm done with this run. Burn, baby, burn. There we go.
Hiya, boss. I'd ask what's new, but I already know. I have my ways, and you have to get right on out of there.
I do. I'll take a little more money.
I'll take what's mine. Let's make this quick.
There. Satisfied?
Almost. Almost satisfied. I hate passing up Athena, but I'll always choose the palm every time. That's just I'm on a roll with that now, so why would I stop?
Gods grant me strength. Extra blessing. Mind if I join the fray, witches?
The blessing of your uncle Lord Poseidon might have helped you to this point, but here, my gift shall see you further still.
Curse of Vengeance is always good. I think I'm gonna go for Urge to Kill this time.
Let's see what else.
I'll take that. Got him on the jump. Poor guy. Well, before I spend any money, yeah, we have a Charon shop up ahead. I'm gonna see what Charon has. Do 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 do.
Should come in useful. Nice.
That's always good.
Too. May I say you look lovely this whatever time it is, Lenny.
on. Where's that first head popping up at? There it is. Goodbye, learning.
Done bashing heads for now.
Till we meet again. Which will probably be in just a few minutes. Ah, I dashed right into it, right as it was going to explode. I promise I am sometimes good at this game. Not doing stupid shit like that all the time. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh no. Oh no.
More coming.
I wish they would stop! Those little chariots have ended runs for me in the past. I'm scared of those things.
You dare?
No little kittens, right?
Earn this, boy.
Peace and quiet. The War God's power. The mother of all soul catchers.
cease and desist. Really?
Olympus, I accept this message. Family's rearming. Don't do that. Not now.
Did that enemy just give up? It couldn't get to me, so it just exploded? Or was I somehow doing damage to it?
Delicious. Palmed up. Should help keep me going. Phew. Has to be the last of this lot.
Yeah, all these butterflies are becoming a problem. Can we not?
Feeling good.
Still can't believe that the scariest things in this game are things like butterflies and kittens and adorable little rats.
Damage ones come back.
Oh my, how many shield guys are in here right now? There we go. Oh, there's still one left. Oh. And now there are none.
In the name of Hades.
Please give me... You're not giving me the one I wanted. Always love the quicker call, so I think instead... I'm gonna go for this.
I'll pay for that.
Have I talked to you yet this run? No, I have not.
Truer words have not been spoken, mate.
Yeah, mate. I mean, I do apologize for waiting so late to actually say something.
Few others in Elysium are so unwise to take up arms against Asterius and myself.
It's because I've gotten so good at defeating you. Oh. I have to give it to him. He got me fair and square with that. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get I said get fucked. Almost took out half of his health with that. Feels good, man. Feels good. Of course he did get his revenge. Oh, Demeter! Right, she does the thing. Get out of there. Like the worst thing to go against. I'm about to use another Death Defy if I don't kill him quick. Oh god, again. God, that was a rough one.
That'll do. Darkness.
Felt like Demeter did more damage to me than he did.
Force me to send Cerberus ahead again.
I needed one of those.
You know what? I'm so close to being able to afford it.
Take the trade.
I don't want to sell Ares' aid. It did do a lot for me there. Can't do it. Like, if it gave me some of my other boons as options, maybe, but I'm not going to get rid of any of these. Fuck.
I'm almost to the top.
Hold off on that. I can afford a Kiss of Sticks now if the game won't give me another opportunity to buy it. course, sometimes it's like the game knows when I'm on the lookout for something because it's less likely to give it to me. At least that's what it feels like. It's like, oh, he's probably wanting this, so the chances of it spawning are reduced by like 50% or something.
Centaur heart. Fishing point there.
I can't pin my hopes on what may not appear. I'm gonna go ahead and start buying a palm.
Right there. That is a scupper. Here's the fee. Palm power. Good enough to eat. Where to? Hear me on my authority.
Oh, damn it. Oh, well. Maybe I'll be able to afford another palm with all this extra gold I'll be getting.
Shiny.
This is turning out to not be a good run for me. I thought it was poisoned. Never been happier to be...
What's in the well this time?
I'll take it.
Brothers.
Okay.
At least I can buy another palm. And maybe something else.
I can use this.
Why not? I'm getting really worried here.
Good.
Oh, there we go.
Now back to Cerberus.
Not all is lost. Of course, we've only got Skilly's tooth between us and death now.
Satysack coming right up.
The monster's solitary weakness, satyr sacks, proved terribly effective once again.
Bye for now, boy.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm out of here.
Alright, Hades.
You still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious.
Go. Before I reconsider.
So it is story related. It's not random. Well, goodbye then, Father. That's very That's very fortunate because I was not confident I was going to beat him at that time with everything that had gone wrong. Here, in the Master's realm, we are well provided for and do not suffer the whims of quite as many gods as often. Nevertheless, I must admit that there are aspects of my country that I miss from time to time. The stark, bright beauty of that strange, wondrous land. I saw so little of it, and even still, it stays with me like this. As for why the underworld has but one known way in, from my country, of all places, if there is only one way in, then there is only one way out. Oh, fuck it, he does let you go after all, right? Yeah. I mean, I still think there might have been a chance I would have pulled it off, but ultimately, I'm happy to avoid the fight. I'm curious about a lot of things here. I'm curious as to like how this ends. I'm curious about how the game changes to, I'm assuming, keep justifying you doing these runs, reaching the surface, because like the core of the roguelike experience can't change, right? One way. I'm not 100% sure what you're referring to there, man.
Is that you?
Mother?
Well, you're further back than usual.
Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
Has she packed her bags? Hold on.
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus. Nyx. Your father.
I have seen Andor. It's just been a really long time, and I don't remember that line specifically.
Really? Mother, you're serious?
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me, rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Zagreus, you're starting to sound like me.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
I'm just gonna have to re-watch the show again, apparently. I remember the prison break. I just don't remember one way out, one way out, one way out, but...
Charon?
Oh, Charon, you're...
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
Charon is now my bestest mate.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
We're doing it! Bringing her home!
Wait, isn't this Eurydice and Orpheus?
Snow everywhere. Mother. We're here.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in.
except, you know, the customary way.
He really didn't think ahead with this at all, did he? He's just like, well, Mom, it's great to see you here. I guess I'll be dying now.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates!
Oh, well, I mean, that works.
I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected.
And you're right, Franny. Those are some great lyrics. That one particular line, what was it? Home isn't where you live, it's those who care when you're gone. Like, that's just a solid, solid line.
Cerberus?
Who's the goodest boy? You can even see his tail wagging.
Cerberus, I missed you so. Dutiful as ever, aren't you?
Get fucked, Hades. Get fucked.
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Oh!
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Go on! You can be a decent father. Go on!
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
There we go.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
It becomes a job?
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Are we about to Stardew in Hades? Is that what's about to start happening here?
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony.
At least
the Queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
At least until Hades 2, right? Like, that's when things fall apart?
This time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
Well, that makes it official.
I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
Don't say, hey, Ringtail, how's it going? Thank you very much. I did it. I finally did it. How many runs did it take us? Let's check the records. How many runs did it take me to finally pass the game? I'll be with you in a second, Dusa. Actually, I should probably talk to everyone while the opportunity presents itself. Oh my god, she needs 2 ambrosia?
Prince, so is it really true then that you're staying? And that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now. Isn't that so exciting? We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
Do so. We've been doing everything you said this entire time.
But it is not the same. The entire feel of it's completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye.
Bye.
I love her.
So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over, you're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling all right? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
which inadvertently helps Father make everything more perfect, which it's...
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
Bye, Than.
Oh my god, how's Meg gonna respond to this? Before I check the records, I have to talk to...
Greetings.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
I can't be mad at him.
We don't. How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this? You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
Looking good, Mom. Looking good.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
Meg will still bloody hate you, thinks she has a thing for you, but can't admit it. Like, what's-her-face and Hey Arnold. She's all...
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course, but no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Indeed.
So the last art journal entry was Persephone. In the underworld, as on the surface, certain topics are never to be discussed, especially in decent company. Well, this is not a discussion, and the company I keep is rather limited. So let us consider the Queen of the Underworld, who she was, what happened to her, and why nobody seems to know the answer to either of those questions. We get to learn about Mom!
I asked.
Yes. Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big, tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
How dare you, sir? You've always been there for me, boy.
Oh, please.
Well, it's time to have the conversation.
Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Oh, yeah. Alders, I'll be honest. When I initially read what Franny said, the same thought occurred to me.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. I can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
So I'm really curious if the sequel to this is tied to that. Like, maybe her efforts aren't going well. Like, I know you play as a different character. I don't know her name yet. I don't really know much about the story of Hades 2 at all, other than it's the sequel and you play as a different character. I know I said I was going to wait until I've completed at least 100 runs here before moving on to the sequel, but I might move on to the sequel a little sooner than that. How much does it cost right now? I think one of the things that's going to keep me from getting into it really, really soon is the fact that I don't own it yet. So it's, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You'll have to play it. I will. Another 10 heated escapes get us an epilogue ending and a possible resolution. Yeah, Franny, you're talking about taking a stroll through her underworld garden of delights. Hmm? Oh, I know they're not charging that much. I hope. I mean, there's no real rush for me to jump into it, but I'm really curious as to where the story goes from here. I know, Franny, we're all terrible. Absolutely terrible.
This one, contractor. Not to make the underworld a better place, I think.
Well, we're almost done buying stuff. On work orders, at least. There's still... There's still a lot more to get. Like, oh my god. Again, don't drag me into this, I'm just a bystander. Jax maybe, well, and Ringtail, since he didn't engage in that either. They're innocent. It's just me and Alders. It's just... If you must exact your wrath upon us, at least keep it to the guilty parties.
Contractor, I have another job. Time to load up the old music stand.
Ringtail said you're weird. Oh. Sorry.
Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
Something something in the blood.
Oh, that one, yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
That was a fucking bop, though. That was such a great song.
Would you ever sing it again?
I shall give it some thought, I think.
Ah.
Howdy.
Persephone, the queen. She has returned. I scarce believe it, child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Begin again, begin again, begin again.
Together, let us find out.
Sounds good. The garden's always open now.
The garden! It's been closed all this time. I think Orpheus would tell me the way out. Cause of death and vain. Branny, we can do it! We can't leave through the garden, but we're here.
The garden of Persephone the Queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Not like Mother's cottage, but not bad.
Oh no, I plan on doing several more runs of this game. Oh, there is an epilogue.
Look who's officially the best boy.
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
We'll make it official, all right.
Wait, can we improve the garden? It would probably be in the work orders, not anything I could interact with out here. Yeah, let's turn in our fish.
Trade you these horrid things.
Oh no, you're talking about the garden upstairs, or upstairs, the garden, where Persephone came from. Okay. Anyway, I want to check to see how many runs it took to officially beat the game. I know we haven't gotten the epilogue yet, but it took 64.
That's how it's done.
There must be constructions now for it. I can check real quick. But first, we must inspire the troops.
At least you're not working with me, though, right?
I like how that one is just like, oh my god! "64 attempts. That's a very good number, I think. Only because I remember spending a lot of hours playing the Nintendo 64.
Kept you waiting long enough.
Still don't know how to play this. Oh, I worded that poorly. That's supposed to be my next DoorDash week. Not new.
Something's added to the fated list.
Oh, something is added to the fated list. A useless trinket. The son of the god of the dead shall someday earn a magnificent tribute after breaking free from the realm in which he was born, despite the pact of punishment. Earn the first of Skelly's prizes. That's, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry as well, Franny.
Who needs sleep?
Missed that bit of chat. Hearing all the celebration stuff, but...
What's going on, Skelly?
So Mama's back in town from what I hear, boyo. It's awful nice knowing I trained you well.
Wait, what?
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You keep that quiet, understand, Skelly?
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you, pal. Your secret's safe with me.
It better be.
I've got these to get. I've still got quite a bit to do here. So I'm currently not in too much of a rush to buy Hades 2, although I will want to jump in on that soon. So, what do y'all say to one more run before I end the stream today? You know, now that we're officially doing it on official business for official sake, you know? Kinds of them, look for the purple ones.
Got you some more of that contraband you like? Don't suppose I could help you put it away or anything?
Look at me, Zach. You think that all these gifts will make things go back to the way they were? They won't. It isn't possible. We may be immortals, but we're older now.
I'd hope we're wiser too.
Okay, so now we've reached the lock with her. Alright. Let's do it. to use a different weapon, though. Oh, actually, but before I start, I realize I keep... Like, I'm not intentionally teasing y'all with the next run. There is something I forgot to check.
Enough of that.
Over here, then? Alright, so... Despite the Eternal Spear being the weapon I've used the most, it's not the one I beat the game with. Haven't used the hammer upgrades nearly as much as the boons. Probably why I still have so many hammers upgrades left to find. What?
My hammer enchantments.
Yeah, the Eternal Spear. It was my favorite weapon, but I feel like it wasn't the one I was best with. Of course, it could also just be that that was the one I spent most of the game essentially leveling up with, and I switched to the blade after I started to have consistent clears. I also didn't realize that, yeah.
My weapons.
I've only used the gun once. Yeah, I still need to beat the game with the Heart-Seeking Bow and the Adamant Rail. The two ranged weapons. I'll keep working at it, I suppose. And special keepsakes. I haven't used most of them.
Okay.
I think it's about time to stop relying so heavily on the lucky tooth as well. But before I start the run, I need to figure out how to use my companions.
New keepsake.
Well, that's what these big ones are. They're... Your summon joins you for 30 seconds, repeatedly firing shots that petrify foes and deal 70 damage. Huh. Make an offering to rank it up? Okay, so that's why I can keep gifting. No, I can gift here. Oh.
There you go, Feedy.
Oh. Anyway, I guess it's time to start leveling these things up. I'm going to start with the old spiked collar here. I don't know if I'm going to max all of these out, but I might just end up playing long enough to do so.
Might help.
Alright, and I think I'm going to switch to you because you've got
Baratha hungers.
the thirst going on. Or the hunger.
Hades. Varatha, reveal your secrets.
I still haven't unlocked the final form of any of these either. If you play this game, your autistic completionist is going to kill you.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the stuff! Alright, so what level do I need to get this up to? 1? Extreme measures it is. Well, wait a second. Instead of doing that... Oh, no, I don't want to add deadlines to my work yet. Mod it so you can't see it. There you go. By the way, hi Einen, how's it going?
The finer points of hunting are not easy to communicate, though you're learning from experience at least.
I'm trying. Special is stronger.
Might as well.
Why not?
Let's see.
How you doing, Chaos? Oh, I can still...
This is for you, Master Chaos. Everyone beneath the heavens and earth enjoys this stuff.
You honor me in making such an offering. Though please, it is not necessary to endear yourself using material means, for it is the thought alone which counts.
Valfius the No, Edzy, nonsense. It's been the struggle to get this far. Yet, all of us residing in this realm are well aware the dead survive eternally and thus are closer to the gods. Perhaps then, all of us exist and make our choices precisely as Chaos envisioned in ancient aeons past.
Son of Hades, I have sensed what I would call a sort of shift within your father's residence. Did something noteworthy occur, perhaps? Respond.
Master Chaos, it's Persephone, my mother. She's returned. She's chosen to return. So, things feel different, certainly, with her around, although I didn't feel any sort of shift.
You may not sense these shifts as I. The lightness of this space bends and adjusts with time. What you describe, it must have been the cause. I trust the occasion is a welcome one, and I am pleased that you returned nevertheless.
So much for it being a secret. On the one hand, yeah, but on the other, I don't imagine Chaos blabbing this out to the although it's you know, they're Chaos, so they're inherently hard to predict. The very first person he meets, he goes and blabs his guts. Yeah, but how's it going, Einen? How's it going, Edzy? Hope y'all are having a good one. I do appreciate the Greek spelling of my name. Although I wonder if it's still pronounced Valfius, or if it's pronounced like Valfis or something.
Be careful, son of Hades.
Prophecy fulfilled. Prophecy foretold. Fuck. Well, win some, you lose some.
Out of my way. I'll take him.
Although if I'm going to face 71% more foes, I'd rather it be down here than up in Elysium.
Out of my sight.
I eagerly anticipate getting to meet you face to face someday, dear nephew. Just as soon as you can up and out of there.
Just as soon as I can up and out of there.
I feel all tingly. The fates are being kind, I guess.
If I wanted modern Greek, it would be that impronounceable nonsense. Valil. Valphiolotopodius. I feel like I'm adding an extra syllable in there.
Refreshing.
It's me and foreign words, unless they're like short. Like me and foreign words tend to not get along. Yeah. Usually try to avoid armored foes, but I don't need keys, so. Ow. Oh, right, I can do this. Thanks, Dusa.
That's what you get.
So, nephew, my honored brother Zeus already has endowed you with his thunderous might. Well, you shall soon forget about all that after a taste of this.
Is this my first run having Zeus and Poseidon in the same go?
Go on without me, Prince.
We'll chat later, okay?
Go for that. The dash may have been a better total gain to the damage I'm doing, but I've always loved this cast.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect. Denizens of the deep, arise. Come on out. The hellfish.
Valphilopodius. 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 I feel like I'm getting better with it. Like I'm studying that Greek name there. I'm just Valphilopodius. Valphilopodius.
I'll take it. Look what I found.
I don't really need health right now. I mean, I suppose a refill would never hurt, but
Wretches. You want to die again? God's
I'm about to blab to Sisyphus that my mom's back. I can guarantee it.
Perfect timing.
Hello, sir.
So all this time, Prince, when you were battling up to the surface...
Oh, he already knows.
You were searching for her, weren't you? The Queen?
I was. Although, between us, sir, it's important that you keep that one a secret, please. Did you happen to meet her ever?
Well, just the one time, briefly, when your father decided to put me here. And you have my word, of course, about the surface stuff.
Good man.
Good idea.
Cheers, mate.
I feel you, Boldy. So, I don't have the boon now. That's the wrong button.
Not yet. You're always here for me, Baldy. Cheers. Fair enough.
Cast damage bonus. Okay. 8%. You're right, Franny. There is a... I mean, of course you're right. You're always right. I shouldn't be so surprised. It's just, I don't know if I'm going to gift him every run, because I do want to keep some of those to give to, like, my mom, or Charon here.
I wanted to thank you very, very much for bringing Mother and me home. Your boat's quite comfortable, you know. Though I suppose you won't be making a habit of giving me a ride, will you? It's quite all right. I don't mind the walk. Hit the spot.
Well, I haven't had to give him any a him. Look, I'm personifying the rock in my mind now. I haven't had to give it any ambrosia yet. It just seems to be the nectar.
Cheers, mate. Thunder time.
Seems to be the Zeus run. No, it's alright. It wouldn't surprise me if there's like a random chance down the road that I have to give Boldy ambrosia instead of nectar. Sorry, didn't mean to, Charon. But, you know, we'll find out.
You three. I'm here on official business this time, Persephone, so stand aside. Although, I guess the whole point of this job is that you're meant to try to stop me anyway, isn't that right?
Murder. She's so happy about it.
Well then, let's get to work. One way to prove I'm innocent.
I'm gonna prove my innocence from the murder charges by killing you. Also, I'm not used to having a companion. I could have really used Deuce's help there.
Are you suitably warmed up for Asphodel?
Next stop, Asphodel. Nowhere to go but up.
I can summon once per encounter, so I should be making more use of it than I am. but it's still so new to me.
The Asphodel Meadows. You hear me, Dusa?
It's time for me to shine. Coming!
So close.
You did it!
The Hitman Blood Money strategy. Now seen if everyone who saw you dies.
Well, look at you, cuz, rushing to victory after successive victory. Caught wind of your accomplishments down there. Well then, let's keep the streak alive.
Hermes knows? Doesn't seem to be a good thing.
Moving right along. Let me see.
Oh, there's a... Oh, and obviously I'm going to choose this.
Next island. They're both here.
Look who, Orphe.
I've never heard anything like this. As good as you two sound each on your own, you're positively wonderful together.
A splendid compliment, my friend. Doubtless the fates themselves conspired to ensure Eurydice and I would meet and sing together, fall in love, and then be cruelly separated for some time.
Now don't you start with that again, you get me, Orphe? Got our whole entire afterlives ahead of us, and lots of songs to catch up on.
Why, you're correct, of course, my dear. If you'll excuse us, Zagreus, our calling beckons.
Bye now.
Take it easy.
Yes.
I see the noble king of the Olympians has reached you prior to me, Zagreus. I wonder which of all his many lies he's told you last.
How do you mean, Demeter?
Shivering. That's better.
Yeah, might as well.
I do not think so, boy.
He still doesn't want me into his troves, though. That's funny.
Ah, that's enough.
And my keep.
Look, Dad, consider this my I was about to say allowance, but I'm actually working for it. Like, I've got a job. Consider this my salary. That's the word I was looking for. Salary. not going to replace Lightning Strike. Instead, do I have any? I mean, aside from the basic chance to do a critical, do I have anything that does critical yet? Does not look like it, no. I'll have to work on that. No, right. It's like, you know, we got people trying to kill me here. I want to fish, though.
Come on, then. Get out. Pathetic. In the name of Hades.
Oh, right. Fish! I have to always shout it, right? Or can I stop doing that now?
I got one. I got one. What is it now? A palm of power.
Palm of Power. Well, I've got money. Let's see what Charon will get me. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, well, I get a Palm of Power anyway. Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Yeah, I knew that was going to fulfill that prophecy. Alright, so we're just starting to fulfill these prophecies left, right, and center now. Eventually the list ends, right? Eventually no more prophecies are going to be added.
Everything just fine? I can't do that right now.
Oh, can I not summon on bosses? Oh, that's good to... Well, no, I was able to summon... I'm really confused as to how that works.
Not yet.
Maybe I have to keep leveling it up to be able to summon on the different bosses. Maybe that's the thing. Learny vanquished. I'm not so desperate for darkness that I'll pay for it every chance I get now. I think I'm where I need to be to have at least a few successful runs with some of my alternative weapons here. Once I start getting all of my weapons up to like heat level 5, 6, 7, around there, I might start to struggle a bit again. And even before that, I'll probably have a few bad runs here and there. It just happens. Spin.
Barafa grows stronger.
That is private property.
Will do. I should have re-rolled for this one. But it's alright.
I'll just take that. I'll take it. Colorful.
Oh god, I didn't realize that the Charon bag was available. Oh, I might have made a grab for it. But it's too late now.
Good. More great shields. I'm out. I'll run you through.
I hate this shield guy so much. Triple jab. Yeah, triple jab. There we go.
Nothing left here.
Oh, dirt. Oh. Trying to attack it through the bushes, it wasn't working out so well.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Static discharge. I have so many things that do lightning now. I should probably, like, static discharge is probably the best choice.
It's him.
Death has arrived. Good to be working with you in a more official capacity, Zag. Shall we get started?
Oh hey, he doesn't look as grim now.
Let's slay these wretches quickly.
That's by all means.
I like that little attention to detail. Like, the art has changed. Of all the things, I wasn't expecting that.
We're not finished.
Well, I hope I can meet with Petrocles soon. Yes.
Butch
See you later.
Delicious. Zesty.
Bow, 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 bow.
Should come in useful.
Well, I mean, I still got full health off of it. So I didn't get to meet Patroclus through this run, which is unfortunate, but... support fire is so good, it's hard to pass it up.
You know, Hellspawn, I have been thinking on this for some time, and I have a declaration I must make. I shall hear no more of your silver-tongued lies. You come here, and we fight, and that is all.
Okay.
What are you even talking about? I barely get a word in edgewise, much less Asterius over there. You know what? Fine. I've had it with you anyway.
And I've had it with you. Now come, Asterius, let's shut this blackguard up. Or shut him down, whichever you prefer.
I feel sorry for Asterius sometimes. Where are all my casts? There they are. I don't think I'm ever going to be particularly good at this fight. There's just too much going on.
They say to never meet your heroes.
Like, I don't know who said it originally, but whoever did was right. I'm beginning to think that this fight is harder than the Hades fight. Or at least it's not as predictable. Maybe that's a better word for it. It's like, depending on which god decides to support him, like, that fight becomes truly horrendous. It's really bad. Yeah. I don't think one Death Defiance would make much difference now anyway. Has anyone beaten this game without leveling Zagreus up? Like, without using the mirror? I'm really curious now.
Quite a stash there, Charon. Come to me, fishies. Think I got one? I got a scuffer. Which one first?
I mean, I'm sure it's been done. It would surprise me a lot if it hasn't. I still... Yeah.
Three fates.
Yeah, that's a worthy thing to pursue.
Hello. To eat. Better blessing. Should check this way.
Fingers crossed. Damn. This wasn't the way. Well, at this point, I might as well just have him on call.
Anything I need?
Nope. I've actually been doing pretty good avoiding damage in these chambers. Much better than I usually do.
I don't think so.
Oh, it was good. I ended up not staying quite as long as I thought I would. There was no really particular reason for it. I think it's just my mom's always a bit tired now, and she seemed ready to take a nap, so I think that's why I went ahead and left. Just
this one, I guess.
To leave her to it. Whenever I'm over now, she likes to pull up a show on Netflix called Designated Survivor. A relatively low-ranking government official is chosen to not attend one of the events where all the top people in government, like the State of the Union, like the entire cabinet has to attend. But they always choose one member of cabinet or someone below him to not attend, just in the off chance that there's an attack and the rest of the government is destroyed. It can preserve the presidential line of succession. And in the show, that's what happens. And so, I can't remember what his initial position was offhand when he when the show started, but he was the only person in government to survive. So he became the president, and the show is basically him trying to adjust to that while never wanting to be president in the first place. And it's really good. Like there's a lot going on in that show. If it's available in your area, I recommend at least giving it a shot. I think he was like 12th or 13th in line, so no one expected him to ever be the president.
I still need these.
But you know, it's one of those like contingency plans that the United States government has just in case there's ever a significant attack when all the heads of state are together. Because you know, the State of the Union, it's the entire cabinet, it's all of Congress, like, everyone's there. Like, it's... Yay!
Olympus.
It's a really interesting idea for a show, and I think by and large, the writers have done a good job with, like, showing... It's showing why I never want to work in government, first of all, because even if you're an honest person, like, that shit is stressful, like, out the wazoo.
Down the chute.
But...
Thank you, mate. Gods grant me strength. The power of the gods.
You know what? He even said at one point in the show, it's like, I never thought I would be in a decision to decide who lives and who dies. Because it's like, one of the challenges he faces really early on is, of course, trying to find out who masterminded and carried out this attack, how to respond, and, you know, the American government and the people being as they are, like, calls to vengeance are very loud.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for Satyr-Sax, he can make an exception.
Cerberus moves for no one.
Bye for now, boy.
Unless Satyr-Sax are involved, in which case, you know, all bets are off the table. Anyway, I have no death defies, but I'm at full health. No, I've seen bits of those over at their house too. My dad's gotten real big into UFO stuff recently, so he's watching things like UFO cowboys and stuff like that. It's
Confronting you like this, it's different now. Still, it is responsibility just as before. There is to be no escape from my realm. Ultimately, I must see to that myself.
That's the spirit, Father. As for me, I find the candor of our interactions here to be rather refreshing, I must say. Especially the interactions between my weapons and your physique. You're tough, but you're an easy target.
And you are scrawny, though slippery, blast you. All that pent-up rage behind your smiling words. Come, unleash it once again. I expect you to go all out. To the death.
yes, yes, sir. Let's do it.
Surely you could have avoided that.
I got a little too eager to get in your face. I don't think I'm gonna win this, but that's okay. I've done what I set out to do today. I'm quite satisfied with that. Because I've beaten Hades, I think I'm gonna take a bit of a break from it. So for the next few days, I'm gonna be playing Stardew.
I'll get you for this, Father.
Yet he soon showed a quality that startled me much more than his fighting prowess. Forgive me, O gods, you are not known for your kindness, yet this son of the Lord Hades has always regarded me, a mere shade, with respect, and the congenial manner of a longtime friend.
Hypnos must be on break.
Surprised anyone gets a break around here. Hello, Mom.
So Orpheus was finally able to reunite with Eurydice because of you, my son. Oh, I'm so glad. Your father's arrangement with him was quite severe. Though he did ask for a lot for a mortal soul to return to the land of the living.
Is it even possible for Father to return a mortal back to life if he so chose? Just by letting their shade escape or something?
Oh, I've no idea. Probably not. But we were so moved by Orpheus's plea and song that, well, I think your father took pity on him.
Wait, we were so moved? You were there when Orpheus came to try and rescue Eurydice.
I was. Your father knew I loved their music. Imagine my surprise to see him as our court musician here.
Aww, Hades.
I had no idea.
Oh, Prince Persephone, your mother. Wow, wow. It's no wonder you wanted to try to find her. She's something else. Although, I guess you didn't know that till you met her, huh? But still.
It's definitely an adjustment with my mother here, especially for her. I'm glad the two of you are getting on all right. I guess things will be different now, but hopefully it's for the better, isn't it?
Are you kidding? Didn't mean to be so rude. It's just, I think it's definitely better now. We're like a complete team.
I guess we are.
Just, yeah, that one's... I hope Hades has a team of shades making all those capes. You know? I just hope.
You're back.
I am.
Hey, Than. For all the times you've bailed me out and just all the times you've been around for me, I thought I'd get you this. The real thing.
Ambrosia. Zagreus, where did you even... Don't you think this is a bit excessive?
You say that like it's a bad thing. A little bit of excess from time to time never hurt anyone, I'm sure.
Oh, you would be surprised. Though if you're going to embarrass me, you know what? I am going to reciprocate. Behold.
Yeah?
What? Thanatos, is this? You're really giving more to me? I'm deeply honored.
Cool! I got another companion.
Thanatos, I've meant to ask, is it really the case that many mortals have a crippling fear of death?
It is. I'm quite feared up there. Most of them cannot distinguish between me and, say, Lord Ares, or your father even. We fill them with despair. No helping it.
Why not? I mean, isn't it kind of a big problem that they have such negative associations here? Can't we, I don't know, do something to educate them all?
We've all the time to educate them here. Their ignorance of death is solved almost as soon as they experience their first. Though I suppose they might be better off knowing before the fact.
It would be nice.
Yeah, seriously.
It's like one of the characters said, probably several streams ago at this point, most fears are born of ignorance.
Bet you're happy to see Mother home again, huh, boy? Only wish you could have told me about her before.
The hell-born monster Cerberus contentedly ignores the prince's callous, inconsiderate remark.
Hey! Circumstances call for more pets.
What circumstances would not call for more pets? That's the question. I know I've missed petting you a couple of times, but I'm pretty on top of it, I want to say. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and buy that.
There you go. If my father can be even more frustrating, that's something I have to see.
Yeah, people fear what they don't understand. You know what? Let's do it.
How about this, contractor? Nothing like a mosaic depicting my archenemy in the Bull of Minos to spur me on.
Ah, grand.
The head chef always wants fish. Nice work, Orpheus.
I feel like on the whole we've livened up the place considerably.
This is my latest hole. Done deal.
So I
had to question fate.
I have 2 of them now.
Lord Uncle Zeus sure has been
30 keys. That would have been really great earlier.
Night, protect me.
And it's still not the max? How high does Fated Authority go?
Felt that, I think.
Oh, no, that's not. This isn't what I meant to do. I meant to. I do have a new prophecy now. That's. I thought I did. Wasn't there a new one? Oh well. Once the list really starts getting down, I'll definitely try to focus on.
What's this one here?
Your summon deals 3,500 damage in an area in front of you after a brief delay. Seems like 5 stars is the max for them. Again, not looking to completely max everything out, not looking to try to 100% the game, but there are so many reasons to keep playing. I'm really curious as to what these are.
It's some sort of ridiculous challenge, huh?
gotta sign up for this contest.
I hear you there. But anyway, that's going to be it for today's stream. I need to get something to eat and start getting ready for work. You're quite welcome. So I'm finally starting to make some headway through these achievements now as well. Again, I'm not usually concerned about achievements, but I was going so long without getting anything. It's just these achievements actually require work, you know? It actually requires work. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. And then I'm going to turn on my oven. I've been curious about Satisfactory for a while. So I think we're going to check out Stolen ID, just so I can see what the game's about. Let me raid here. Gotta remember to do O's instead of, you know, or, you know what I mean. But anyway, y'all have a good one. Like I said, for probably most of the rest of the week, I'm going to be focusing on Stardew. Especially since for a couple of days, I'm going to be having longer hours than usual, so that the streams are going to be shorter. But now that I've hit this great big milestone, I think it's good to kind of take a break and then come back. It was a great stream. Glad you're able to catch the super special 10th escape. Yeah, man! Here's to 10 more. Maybe that's what it takes to unlock the epilogue. Anyway, you have a good one. Until next time, thank y'all for being here. And once again, thank you to JC for the raid and Kim Carter for the follow. Bye!